What's up, everybody? My name is DeCabbageman Can, aka Aaron Leaf Cabbages. And tonight is it. We're on Epitaph. Hopefully I can make it through, depending on how much talking there is. Worst case scenario, we don't play Fortnite this week. I finish up tomorrow, and then do something else for fun. We were just discussing me trying to get a prop gun so I can be more autistic and scream things in the middle of the stream. Like, there was a firefight! Bah! 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 Because it's a prop gun, it's not like a real gun with blanks, it's made specifically to use indoors and stuff. And be somewhat safe about it. Alright, so look, sweetheart, we've got, not you guys, my wife. We've got arrogant jerk me, evil chaos tainted me, with his compadre, Idira, who I gave to the Inquisition. She's a non-sanctioned psyker, so I was like, yeah, bye-bye. A very nice and merciful version of me that's still going to try and kill me. And his compadre, Abelard, who I have placed against my Abelard. My Abelard's going to tear him a new butthole. Bet. So right after Cassia is... Idira. And then Ulfar. Then Cursed version. Jerk version. Heinrichs, Pascal. Not true Abelard. Merciful me, then Abelard. And me. Alright, quick question from the audience, peoples. Should I duck down here and move to fight the glorious reflection version of me, or should I move down with Abelard? Actually, we're gonna put Abelard in cover. I'm only gonna put Ulfar out because he's just stupidly powerful. Actually, Ulfar, come back to me. I think I might do this. I think I'm gonna swing around. Because I don't know which way this guy's gonna go, so I'm just gonna run in the direction that the combat flows. So if this guy drives, if Cursed Idira and me drive to our left, I'm gonna move right. But my general plan is have Heinrichs and Pascal and Cassia hold this area, and then me, Abelard, and Ulfar move forward. Maybe have Ulfar take Heinrich's place. I don't know. Let's fight. Who knows? According to sources, only the Shadow knows. By sources, I mean, well...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My armor is contempt.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Gotta refamiliarize myself with what I got.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who has the most? 14, 13, 11. Alright. Start stacking there.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is faithful.
Can I fall back now?
Request approved.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Wait, did it remove? That's annoying.
I know what is to come.
Saban Callux. Focus.
The wolf is on the hunt. You'll show off your scars at the feast yet!
I needed that.
I hunger for battle. Wolves reign!
Why would there be a 95% hit chance for that then? That's a bit of BS, but hey, you know what? We've got time. We can just work our way around here.
The fame-hungry come!
Guess what?
So it shall
Better
be!
crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
See how the wolf succeeds! Cubs play!
Why did I not foresee this?
You're trash at your job, that's why you didn't foresee it.
None can do this better than a warrior! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Wolves reign! Gah! Our foes reek of cowardice.
Lord enjoys a good,
Get me a target. Naturally. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Pain and hardship. We prove our devotion.
I won't object to it.
This is my force sword, homie.
But of course, holy terror, smite your enemies.
Left him a little bit in the open for what I prefer, but I have no line of sight on the glorious me. Alright. Let's give this.
Running binaric override. Request approved. Running binaric override. Request approved. Does not become prey. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it.
Request approved.
I've suffered worse.
Oh,
You have been judged and found wanting.
come to me with that bone breaker maul. Better not miss, Abelard the Virtuous. Guess who comes after you? Abelard the Baller.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith. My armor is contempt.
Oh yeah, you're a psyker. Lovely. some self
I will do my
please.
duty.
Swear this man is your enemy. Recklessly charge at him.
Indeed.
You real quick.
Gray hair, sure hair.
We bait him into a strike. Yeah, we do.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Think you can come up here. Swing on me, mine, and these.
Victory is imminent.
That is a shame, sir. Truly.
It will be done.
No mockery meant.
At your beck and call. Time to prove my mettle. Follow my lead. Indeed.
Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred. And so it shall be done.
Let's patch you up.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
My place is at the fore.
Rejoice in service. This is beyond me. The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder.
The target well struck.
And so shall it be done. I won't suffer this. I will not be deterred.
That is foolishness.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Move the front line to right there.
Do not dare ask. If only that were possible. I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It will be done. One, you are target.
And down. Oh, it's all just one carefully orchestrated ballet. Lord. Please.
At your beck and call.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may?
Oh, little Psyker's too powerful. Wouldn't it be weird if Abelard could make charge all that distance and now you're
It
not
will
gonna
be
use
done.
your psychic BS on me?
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
A tactically sound approach.
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder!
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
See how the wolf succeeds!
Really? 68%
Comes
hit.
play!
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Of death! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! fools!
My armor is contempt.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Your end is nigh.
Skitcha! My Keramite hide is strong!
I don't have a shot over there.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it. I won't
All
object.
you are
Be gone.
is a quick grab of momentum.
I'll see our foes obliterated. For the throne's glory. Alas,
I don't know why I
no.
did hinder.
Naturally.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
I can still fight.
Running binary override.
You may still be able to fight,
Approved. Insignificant value.
but you're also a dead thing. So how are you gonna fight that?
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Through pain and hardship, I will endure.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Yeah, take that warp crap somewhere else, homie.
Know
Your
your
seneschal
duty.
is
all
The
about
it.
Emperor protects.
Alright, cursed me, what do you got? Eruption. That is a very powerful melta. It's a multi-melta too. Life-draining sword. And Daemon World, Origin, Chaos Enforcer Carbis. arrows. And let me. What do we got here? It's medium armor.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Somebody else died over here. Shock and awe. Malleus body glove is pretty friggin' solid. Hey, that's what you got shot with that hurt so much. I already have an auto-striking power sword. Now I have two. Panoply of the Assassin. Tech Blight has barely affected this bridge, but almost completely devastated the Xeno structure below.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Alright.
My faith is my shield.
If I get a feat that can be anything, I want to do plus 5 toughness bonus against all allies. That's the one I wanted. Temporary wounds are lost, blah blah blah. Take that just because I think it might come in useful. Attacks do not spend. Blow things up more, my dude. assassin. I mean, 100% of the reason that I choose to give her awareness is that she has 3 eyes, so yeah. Hey, don't play with my hat. I'm not supposed to have that, bub.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
What do we got going around here? Some goods. No. An Exodus rifle? Very nice. Rosary of Defense.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So down that way, I would have to deal with that thing. And I still haven't even looted the merciful version of me. Solar Staff, pretty powerful. Light carapace, scale armor.
Error. Making adjustments.
Maybe impossible to make out details.
Let us walk this path to the end. For the end.
What is it?
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls. Color the other.
Remember,
What advice?
Heresy grows from idleness.
I don't really know which way I want to go. Let's examine this.
Useless.
One of the symbols looks different from the rest for some reason. Attracts your attention. Connect to the memory core.
Operation successful.
Eliminate.
Know your duty.
Goods. Plasma. Incandescent storm. Oh, there is a very good question. Dodge reduction is 30%.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Rifle is definitely better. That fight almost put me at 51. Which means I'm like a couple of skill checks away, right? Yeah, like skill checks, not even full battle.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Lord Inquisitor, we are progressing according to plan. Our troops have already reached the target.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
That was a problem for you.
As soon as you touch the obelisk, the ancient Xeno symbols appear in your mind, forming open the pocket. The words "open the pocket repository." I do want to open the pocket repository. Singer of fearsome sagas, rallying boots. Mind assemble circlet. Just the AP cost and decrease. a second. Where is my... That's why I'm taking damage like crazy. It auto unequipped my armor. I have better armor than this. Hold on, I will come back to you. Let's do this first. Wait, did I lose my ability to wear my power armor? That sucks. So it's just a more powerful version of the same weapon. Oh, poop.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Distract. Unnatural energies torment Xeno's dead body. Destroying and reconstructing it over and over. I knew I forgot something. Quick. That is what I'll be wearing, because that is quick and dirty and really good.
The Divine watches over us.
either direction I go, there's a dimensional, or there's a tarantula.
Let us walk this path to the end. Know your duty.
How do I destroy them? Like, go up and get in a fight with them, or take a shot at them from a distance?
By faith!
Your seneschal is always there for you. At your beck and call. It will be done.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I will do my duty. We are the spearhead.
I'm watching you.
Speak, you are authorized. My competencies are not that universal.
Now that would have been useful.
My vow is to serve. Data meditation.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Alright,
Do you
who's the
require
lucky guy to
inquisitorial
charge the
advice do you
machine gun
seek?
nest?
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
What do you think, Shun? Did that sound like a,
I am
that
at your
sound like
service.
volunteering it?
Look no
when I
further.
asked what?
Marching on. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Alright, Abelard's right.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Sometimes you do consult the Tactica Imperialis. Sometimes you just shoot your biggest cannon and save the day. One more level and I get abilities. It's affected. Crap. I wanted to wear my power armor. Strength of 45. Wait, what do you mean strength of 45? I don't meet the prerequisite.
What advice?
The Emperor protects. No,
Your seneschal.
for the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
Do this. So I'm gonna use abs as a holdout. Failed degradation. we're gonna give you heavy armor. Next time I build one of these, I'm gonna put scissoring strikes into my character. I think I was gonna get power weapon. Mastery. Expert. Alright, my dude. You will get daggone. Your strength is 50, dude. Is there... Do I need to have heavy armor proficiency to take power armor proficiency? Characteristic value is 70. Base value, blessing. Sorry, that's 70. I need strength. It's 50 with a base value. Perfection. Archetype is exemplar. Advancement. Characteristic training strength. Because this has been my plan for a little while now, and it's honestly frustrating. So, now what do I do? Killing spree. That's not something I really want to talk about right now. Why is this being a pain? What? No. Should be able to pick that up. That's the whole reason I upped his strength. I put points in. I guess he gets power weapon expert. It is frustrating, to say the least. lasting impression. Now what? At a minimum, I guess we'll do that. It is extremely frustrating, though. Who needs to
We are
still
the
be leveled up?
spearhead of the Imperium.
I worked my butt off to get those. But at least Abs will get my power armor. Alright, man. Enjoy the artificer armor, man. I guess I'm going to run something else. I don't have heavy armor proficiency. Persuasion divided by 10. Alright. My persuasion is 205. So base armor property is plus persuasion divided by 10% dodge. And my persuasion is 205, so that's like 20.5 while keeping that light armor bonus. So that's what we're gonna do. I mean, I could just go Voidsman thing, but Carouse is 80. collection. Alright, last thing I need to do before moving out is replenish medkits. And we're gonna do the advanced or the officers. 15. Officers medkit, I don't use them.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Jeez.
Look no further. Your seneschal is always there for you. Oh, this master-crafted patella augment is fit for a servitor. We are the spearhead of the
You
Imperium.
get a
Heresy grows
my
from
knees hurt because
idleness.
I'm old joke. This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor. My knees hurt because I'm old. Destructive web of tech blight is spreading along the walls of the crypt.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I like a good. Alright. I'm gonna open my account real quick. Well, I'll turn on my notifications real quick. I will wear the jacket if we can get it by the time I get back from the bathroom. So we're taking a break. If we can tip, I don't know, 20 bucks, I'll wear it for the rest of the thing. back. Alright, sorry. Had to get some plates to do this. Thank you guys for your generosity and love of making me dance. If you want to support the channel, you can drop a follow, or if you want to support financially, you can sub on Kick, or on X, you can just make a one-time donation. You can do the same on Kick as well, but I also understand y'all don't necessarily want to do 50 things. Alright.
Know your duty.
You better behave good next time, dog.
Actually, we'll do a full save right here.
There. Done. I hope you like it, Tyler.
Thank you.
Ta-da. Right where your shoulder is. Right.
Nope, hat cost extra.
What? The hat that costs extra payment.
Yeah, I would have to put it on. It's a pain. to Put on.
You
Take
have
off.
to pay me. How much was it?
Big monies.
That doesn't. I mean, how many numbers? That here's $10 for being a good dad.
Thank you.
And here's your change.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Daddy.
Thank you.
Fix the hair. You go pay for my mother.
Inquisition Tech Sorcerist.
You will pay for killing my mother. Motherfucker.
Alright, in we go.
Killing your boyfriend's mother.
Alright. Would you please forgive me? I have to get back to work.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Illuminates from the massive machine that combines the might of the Imperium with the gene of Xenotech. No, I know he's right there. Just a lot of other stuff.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
bedtime, ladies. Finish up what you're working on and... Hey, servant. You, right? You. Visitors expecting you. I see you did not heed my warnings, Uriel. Your decision to come here in spite of them may have consequences, but we still have a chance to turn it to everyone's advantage. Your lordship listens to me very carefully. With all due respect to you, Lord Inquisitor, I shall ask you to refrain from any further threats directed toward the blessed rogue traitor, lest you face repercussions from me. How courteous of you to warn me, Master Wisarian. I will remember your words. Master Van Kallax, I am pleased to see you. How was your journey? Illuminating, Lord Inquisitor. Heinrich's tone would have frozen anyone else solid, but not Balthazar. Doing here? Exactly what my duty dictates. Saving the Imperium, isn't it obvious? Is that what you are here for? What is it? We call it a shard, and yes, you have noted quite aptly it is the reason I am here. This construct contains an ancient, or rather, a pre-ancient, being of cosmic power. They were called the Titan. An entity is currently trying to escape, and I am here to collar it. Calcazar nods at the giant device whose design clearly points to having been brought in to the crypt from the outside. So, the last person born on Earth, or the last person in the Imperium, man, successfully shackle and wrestle to the ground, basically, and wrestle to the ground and shackle a shard of a ton was the Emperor with the Void Dragon of Mars. Mi papa? Hold on. So, he wrestled the Void Dragon and imprisoned it on Mars, which is where there is the Noctis Labyrinthus mining complex. It's, generally speaking, considered a bit of a punishment, or it's implied to be a bit of a punishment detail. But it's actually where they put tech priests who know too much about the Catan around, or and somebody has to stand vigil over the Void Dragon. But it eats at the sanity, so it's not easy. What is this Catan shard, and what is it doing here? A specimen of an ancient predator race, devourers of pulsars who feasted on star systems. Reality itself bent to their power, but many millennia ago an ancient Xenos race managed to defeat them, shatter them into pieces, and lock them away in prisons like the one you see before you. So his hubris level is, I, being a representative of the Emperor, as a member of the Holy Ordos, am the same in capability as the Emperor. He would probably have access to this knowledge. You think you stand a chance against such power? Do you mean to say that a human is not capable of such a feat? I am not just a human. I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, one of many, and the Imperium is omnipotent. If I were to fail, another would follow in my footsteps. That is how humanity makes the impossible possible. The hands of particular people in particular circumstances. Your skepticism is unwarranted. Taming this creature helped save the Imperium. Over my many years of service, I have come to realize the main problem that humanity faces in this war is the imbalance of power. Our opponents are not races or nations, but incomprehensible monsters, and it is high time we acquired one of our own. My yoke will bind this creature and make it a chained guard serving the Emperor. That is not the full extent of my vision. There are other shards similar to this one scattered across the galaxy. I plan on seeking them out and finding them all inside the yoke. Each conquered monstrosity will bolster our defenses. Still have many questions for you. Given the circumstances of our meeting, I don't see why I should hide anything. I seriously doubt you will share this information with anyone else, for one reason or another. How did this thing end up in your possession? Thanks to your predecessor, I arrived in the Expanse at the call of the Explorer Fleet to deal with Archimagos Amernet's heresy. But I quickly came to the realization that the Cronus Expanse problems ran much deeper than tech heresy. Unprecedented piracy running wild, blatant smuggling of Xeno artifacts, willful and impetuous rogue traders, and a growing threat of the ruinous powers. All in a region that the Drukhari consider their domain. Frankly, I considered purging the entire expanse. It would have been much easier to burn down this whole tangle of threats and corruption. But the web of spies I had woven presented me with much more interesting and radical solutions. While investigating Amernet's connections, I turned my eye to Theodora von Valentius, who ultimately gave me the shard. What? How's Theodora involved in all this? Theodora's instincts were uncanny. She spent decades hunting for a key that could open the dimensional gate. As if she knew there was something incredible waiting for her on the other side, her ladyship was lucky enough to discover the shard during one of her expeditions, a trophy that was too much for her to handle. Archmagos Amunet studied it on Theodora's behalf, creating weapons in exchange for access to the dangerous relic. But their research was too primitive and unambitious compared to the true power contained inside the shard. I had one of my own acolytes, Tanakia, sent her spies to Theodora. They infiltrated the rogue trader's retinue, earned her trust, and reported to me about this magnificent object. The rest was trivial. I seized Epitaph and laid down the conditions of our further coexistence. She was wise enough to concede defeat with dignity. I commenced Operation Precious Sentinel. I left a garrison on Epitaph, took the key to the dimensional gate from Theodora, sealed the gate, and started the creation of the yoke. I kept Theodora and her heirs in my sights just in case. Not long before her death, I assigned Heinrichs to her and ordered her to rendezvous with him on Brykad Minoris, but your lordship inherited him instead. I admit I wasn't aware of you. Theodora managed to keep her secret heir up her sleeve. It is unfortunate that I was not privy to all the details of this plan. In the old days, House von Valentius would have declared war over something like this, and fought until the offender was dead. What is the yoke? A containment device similar to this one, except better. The yoke was devised by the brightest minds of two races using the ancient wisdom of a long-gone Xenos civilization. A prison capable not only of holding the Catan Shard, but also of controlling it while releasing fractions of its being. An instrument of obedience and destruction, a masterpiece whose creation required immense effort. Was made on Euphrates too. I captured Amunet's student, Axiomantha, and she passed all her mentor's drafts to me. The one overseeing the process was none other than your acquaintance, the tech priest Cubus Delphim. His fall was regrettable. It seems that the unorthodox, daring things he did at my behest drove him to break his vows and sink into heresy. But the human mind can never have comprehended the shard alone, and thus I appealed to the inhuman mind. I struck a deal with the Drukari. Just a second.
Wrapped up sacraments and secrets of the Adeptus Mechanicus registered. Inciting a devout, tech-based systematic heresy. Register. Blasphemous merging of sacred technologies with forbidden ones. Register. Further transgression. Registration discontinued.
The drill on Pascal's mechadendrite screeches in fury. We're going to get a confession out of him that he had those Astartes killed. And then we're going to kill him ourselves. He collaborated with the Drukhari. Alas, the operation demanded it. Though the agents of one of my acolytes, Elamina, I contacted Archon Eurymerus, and made a pact. I gave her access to the technologies contained within this relic and destroyed her rivals in the Cabal. She would have relayed information on their raids to my spies. She would relay information on their raids to my spies, and I would solve the problem. In exchange, her homunculus Tervantius forged the yoke for me. Of course, I did not let him near the shard itself, but rather set up a laboratory for him on Kitsu Timur. It was safer that way. All the pieces were contributing to my plan, but none had enough information to comprehend the entirety of it. So that is where the blast... Yeah, exactly. His mechadendrite's drill goes... Free! Pascal's in the back right now, rocking back and forth with two mechadendrites stemming together, like tapping together, stemming. It was safer that way. All the pieces were contributing to my plan, but none had enough information to comprehend the entirety of it. So that is where the blast came from, that led to it being the bunker being breached. This kind of, so the one that my boy here is looking for is actually his master. Heinrichs cringes at Calcazar's words. You disposed of Emelina like unwanted rubbish, like waste material. After all her years of faithful service to the Golden Throne? If y'all don't go to bed, do you understand me? Go lay in bed. Change, dry off, bed. You, work on the floors, Miss Drank a bunch of caffeine. You're big enough for G Fuel. Go burn the energy. Let's go. Now. Unfortunately, I had to send Emelina away and remove her from the board. Shrewd woman of principle. I used to value those qualities of hers, but suddenly they started to get in the way of my plan. Would have been safer to eliminate her before she could figure out what was going on, but I must have grown miserly over the years and was loath to part with the good miserly over the years and was loath to part with the good agent. Or perhaps I was simply being sentimental. Why do the Drukhari want the shard? It is one of the most complicated and perfect creations of a race much older than the Drukhari. It is no mere object, but a treasure trove of technology. A wise master could uncover many secrets simply by observing it. Nothing can excuse consorting with inhumans. Trust me, your lordship, the threat of the alien pales in comparison to that posed by the ruinous powers. Humorous could plunder 1,000 worlds, but she is no Eurolum rule. She was as great a danger to her own kin as she was to the Imperium. This disruption she caused among the Drukhari was only to our benefit. She intended to trigger a powerful disjunction in Gamora, thereby destroying her rivals and elevating her own cabal in the process. Knowing full well how precarious her grand plan was, I made no attempt to talk her out of it. With a little luck, we wouldn't have need to worry about Gamora's influence. It was a dark day when you dropped from under the tail of your rotten wombed mother, you loathsome traitor. While we were fighting to exterminate the Xenos, you were busy carousing with them. Had I known sooner, I would have ripped your pitch-black heart out of your chest. I readily believe that. Since we're being so candid, I must note that you proved to be a much less convenient tool than I had anticipated.
This new information about a pact combined with astro observation data collected in the star system resolves the inconsistencies identified earlier. Unit Xavier Alcazar stands accused of stealing the astrographic records of the Cognizance fleet.
I'm amazed by your analytical prowess. Yes, I needed stars to feed the shard. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest could steal them and bring them here, but it was imperative to preserve the exact energy parameters so as to not trigger the object's premature detonation. I procured the necessary information on suitable stars from the Explorator's fleet's data scriptorium.
Registering a Category 1 blasphemy, Unit Xavier Alcazar is hereby sentenced to intervital dissection and study. Upon the cessation of vital functions, the unit's remains must be disposed of in disgrace.
Then I take it you decided to get rid of your Xenos allies. There was no more need for them, seeing as the yoke was almost complete and the situation was escalating out of control. Theodora was dead, the cult of the Final Dawn had reared its head. I was preparing to strike, and Eumerus had forgotten her place. She was putting forward too many elimination requests. And when I told her to curb her appetite, she retaliated. The theft of the Rykad star was timed to occur when Master Van Kylox would be on the planet. The Archon wanted to rob me of one of my agents and send a message. What? Rykad's son vanished because of me? I still fail to see the connection between the disappearing star and the cult of the Final Dawn. How could the Xenos catalyze the fulfillment of the archenemy's prophecy? Stop yelling. It is bedtime, son. Onion. Get an underoo on him. Now. And then the Coronis expanse was engulfed in flame, and I had to rush the operation and declare sector-wide martial law. The webway gate that Yemorus's warriors had been using was destroyed and the facility on Keats at Timur razed. I evacuated the half of the yoke that Tervantius had completed, but it was too late to retrieve the second half from Euphrates II. Cubus Delphim revealed to Eurolon the Cruel where he should strike, and that almost spelt the end of Operation Precious Sentinel. I appreciate your efforts in resolving this problem. In fact, you turned out to be much more useful than Theodora ever was. The denizens of the Rykad system, Santiel's pride, and all the other starless worlds, you were the one who sentenced them to death by sending the Drukari after their sons. Well noted. Yes, I acted as their executioner, as regrettable as those losses were. However, to overestimate their importance to the Imperium would have been folly. Every single day, humanity pays a far more terrible price. And that must be brought to an end. Why did you call for the Astartes to come to your aid? I needed a remarkably strong force to keep my Xenos allies in check. The Emperor's Angels were just the weapon I was looking for. Except, considering the sensitive nature of my operation, I couldn't very well risk requesting aid from my allies in the Death Watch, could I? And then I remembered an old debt owed to me by a Space Wolves great company. So I decided to call in a favor. They were an asset at first. The Wolves helped me close the Dimensional Gate by overwhelming its security systems. I tasked them with hunting the Xenos condemned by Yemorus. But eventually they started prying, and that was unacceptable. I could control Thorvald by giving him more tempting targets. But the baleful Howlpack.
I cannot get into the trunk.
Get your mother. They raided an outpost where my agents had been meeting with the Drukari. The pack took prisoners, but lost the esteemed brother Ulfar. I hoped they would not give their all to the search, but instead the wolves forced this system's coordinates out of the captives and came crashing down on my head. They had no gate to transport them. They used nothing but their warp engines. Thankfully, they realized their situation too late, so Tanakia managed to neutralize them. Get your mother. Tell her you need her. Get your uncle. Ulfar stares coldly at him, the deadly frost of Fenris crackling in his voice as he speaks. You will pay for this, Xavier Calcazar. Know that I will have my blood vengeance. I will have your death! I see. You've come so far in pursuit of answers, Uriel. It would be cruel to leave your curiosity unsatisfied. Seeing as the inhabitants of this place almost killed you, I gather something went wrong with this plan of yours. Not at all. Operation Precious Sentinel is in its final stages. The increase in Xenos activity is a vexing yet trivial development in the grand scheme of things. They were supposed to guard the device, but they slept through the intrusion, and only the Catan Shard's emanations could make them stir. Theodora's research destabilized the Shard's prison, and my project only made it worse. Whenever the particles of the Catan shard's energy seep out, many curious phenomena occur. The destruction of the crypt, the warped reality. When I tame the monster, I will order it to stop disrupting the laws of the universe. And that brings us to the most interesting part of our conversation. You know my plan, so now I want to know yours. Will you admit that I am in the right and join me? Will you admit that I am in the right and join me in this undeniably vicious act, or will you try to stop me? Will I be upfront? I will be upfront with you. If it is the latter, I will be forced to remove you. But I am sure you realize that already. That's the second time you've threatened the Lord Captain. Listen to yourself. What you are planning is heresy. Enough, Uriel. It will only be heresy if I lose. If I prevail, it will be a triumphant feat in humanity from the horrors of this universe, and I will not lose. I'll not let you bring this insane plan to fruition. Heinrichs, eliminate the rogue traitor. Calcazar gazes at the unmoving interrogator. After a brief pause, Heinrichs nods and responds gravely. I no longer recognize your authority, Lord Inquisitor. My apologies. Oh. Oh. Such a spicy meatball. To say nothing and still not get shot in the back of the head by his interrogator. In that case, Heinrichs van Kalax, in the name of the Emperor, I hereby revoke your inquisitorial privileges and declare you excommunicate traitoris. Your punishment for heresy is death. I bid you farewell. The Inquisitor nods calmly. There is not a shred of hatred or disappointment on his face. Farewell, then. I am glad to have made your acquaintance, Uriel, despite everything. He glances at his retinue. Eliminate the rogue traitor. You're talking mad shiz for having abs right behind you.
No mercy.
And we talking mad shiz, homie. Alright, the Techno Sorcerer has Plasma Pistol. Not terribly worried about them. Pascal can sit around and... Now that is a cause for worry. Terminus Psyker. skits are around doing stuff. And he's got an Inferno pistol. Balthazar goes right after her. Warrior assassin. some shots. Cassia, you're gonna burn their souls out. How about that? Crap. I forgot to change this. That sucks a lot. Let me see. We're just gonna jump through it. I need to tune their equipment. At some point, her thing got changed around. Willpower. Well, that's 16 versus what? It's prolonged stacks. Celio. Or wait, am I dumb? I think I am. The direct damage power is insanely powerful. But I ultimately think that one is a better one. This is the one I was trying to do. Or no, that's not. is what I was wanting to try to do. Because the red crystal staff is brutal.
The Divine watches over us.
Wait, did I just load into a save that I can't move around in? Or, no, it auto-saved right before I walked in. Okay. Type in ascending order. Gains 50% critical hit chance. It is very tempting to just give him a freaking... Hey Shun, do you happen to know if I'm gonna have an opportunity to change out gear between fights? 5 to 60. What? Tell your mother. Wolfskin, blood craver. Don't do crack, Abelard. Do enhanced crack. Alright. Now... one should hope so.
For the Emperor.
What advice?
Savior!
Do you require an audience?
Just real quick. Red crystals.
Let us walk this path to the end.
So need that ball. That's how we're opening this way. Xavier Calcazar. Yep. We say nothing. He declares us traitors.
Grovel
People flee like the
before the
cowards they
faithful.
are.
I will take you down.
Alright. running... Oh, I did look at you. You're running a thunder hammer.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
What prevented that? One cannot just immolate. Perhaps your followers would be more obliging.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But of course, Lord Captain.
navigator, not a servitor.
Back line. Put the back line right up against this. Why can I never place it on myself?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Bleeding damage to Volk. Here we go. By the wolf's eye, perish! The wolf is on the hunt. So it shall be. See how the wolf succeeds. None can do this in disgrace. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Wolves reign. I hunger for battle. Cubs play. Wolves reign.
He's laying down. How did you miss?
None can do better than a warrior. Feel the icy bite of death! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Running binaric override.
I mean, you can play this game, Calvazar. Did I tell you this now?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Messiah condemns you. Request approved. Running binaric override. My vow is to circumvent this equation. Your life is a negative variable. Running binaric override.
What is your strength? 90. Astartes cannot use a thunder hammer the way you are. Well, there's one, but the exception that proves the rule.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hold on.
keep it real with you, homie.
Let's see to it.
That pump on. You ever been ventilated by an anti-tank rifle?
I won't object to terror. Smite your enemies. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
Gotta heal the homie.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Oh, Alcazar, your pet is not doing well. Where's your forewarning, man? I just told you had some forewarning. You didn't see that coming? Abelard. Please kill the Inquisitor for talking crap.
At your beck and call.
Glad to hear you have my beck and call over that one. It's much appreciated.
It will be done.
Wouldn't be too much trouble, old abs. I could use a charge and then a follow-through strike.
An exemplary strike.
High momentum.
Full on dodge. What if I told you? You were trying
Feel the icy bite of death!
good monies on
Indeed.
Papa Enduro. My turn. Well. How am I to get all the way over there?
stands against me.
And then maybe...
The Emperor commands!
Oh, I don't know. Ask Abs to strike
Actions
again.
will speak louder than words!
Well, I suppose if Muhammad will not come to the mount.
It will be done.
Oh, by the way, I've learned if you could do that.
And so shall it be done.
To Inquisitor.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
Can I just not do anything to him now? I should have got some MP out of that, but
The Emperor commands.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
You bad leg out of my way.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator. Another foe painted black. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
this, Batman. How are you dodging on the ground? Do I have line of sight to you? Yeah. Hit him
Actions
again.
will speak louder than words.
Forgot to kid him that he doesn't have command on. Alright, whatever.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, I'm not liking that y'all stood up. That, sir, not alright. Don't worry. We have
I
seen
challenge you,
things.
damn get.
Like
See
picking
how the wolf succeeds!
Stop.
The fame-hungry come. My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Cubs, feel the icy bite of death! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. The wolf is unleashed. Wolves reign! So it shall be. See how the wolf succeeds! Cubs play!
Activate calculate fury algorithm. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. In value. Request denied. As the tactical imperative dictates,
Hello, tech brother. Continue the
successfully
cycle there.
terminated.
And then run around this side of
Advancing.
this tech brother. Keep in mind, we only have 19 movement left, chat. Alright? This could be really hard.
The scriptural prognosis
It's not like
is
the
thick
Archmage
on the
will kill
side
every one of
condemns
these
you.
tech sorcerers. Like, he's not that powerful. closer. That's a good idea. Ooh, spicy, but a little bit underwhelming.
Let's get to it.
Get the frick out of here, homie. Do not screw with the Honorable Magos. Your boy got his butt handed to him. Like, there could have been a silver platter involved easily.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Hey, how about a major section? Yeah. I like that.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
That's pretty spicy. I guess we'll just hit you with the regular strike burn.
I'm done with this one.
What, man? I'm the person that the Inquisitor entrusted his rosette to. And the Honorable Rogue Trader Uriel von Valentius can tell you that this is true. He will swear an oath to it. What reason would he have to lie?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Lord, did you hate this guy for me?
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Here's the trick to being a good rogue trader. Don't hate anybody. Everybody can be useful. A good rogue trader just outsources their hate of others to their seneschal, because Abelard will swear that they are his enemy. See? Sworn enemy. Boom. Abelard's got me.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Oh, he doesn't have his sword out. Man, do I feel silly here.
I will do my target. Follow my lead.
I will not be deterred. May the Divine's will be done.
I cannot comply. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness. Do not dare ask. If I may.
Great choice. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! I will carve runes out of your bones!
Yeah, runes out of your bones. Alright, Alfar, you had some fun, but it's Pasky's turn now. Before he does anything, really, he's just gonna hit himself with this nice little self-inject.
My frail organics required it. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Now you see... Yes, rule of acquisition 111. It's very good. Treat people in your debt like
No.
family.
It is too early. The yoke must be activated, or all is lost.
An invisible yet clearly tangible aura of power envelops the figure clad in the robes of a tech priest. It is all the more baffling to hear a youthful, excited voice from under the hood. This is it. This is our place of origin. Nomos' gaze is trained upon the Catan shard. It was your strike and your wish to escape your prison that begot us. The mysterious creature that has been your ship's soul for so long turns to face you. But it is you, Uriel, who truly ushered us into this world. So let us meet our abominable precursor together, for it is ready to break free. Greetings, Nomos. We are out of time. It escapes now. got no junk.
May the blessings of the divine grant us the courage and strength. A flicker of cosmic uncertainty.
When is the last save? Alright. Oh, Tan Shard and Tan Shard. Does it get lots of turns? Or are there multiple shards? These are important questions to ask. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, I was saving the game. That's what I was doing. In case I die all of a sudden. It's not too bad. Just around 13,000 wounds. Look, if I can kill the Nightbringer, who's literally next to impossible to kill, I can kill this guy. No. The OG 3rd edition Nightbringer. Yeah, it's called a Vindicare Assassin, and just popping enough shots that when he's on that last wound, you activate the Turbo Penetrator round that busts through the invulnerable save and kill it. It hits for 2 wounds, so the ability to regenerate a wound after you've lost one, 1 minus 2, is, well, hold on. So, it's got 2 wound, or it's got 1 wound left. You shoot it with a Vindicare Assassin. That does 2 wounds and passes through its invulnerability. Right? It's now down -1 wounds. If it, and the rules state when it drops below, when an attack would cause it to drop below 1 wound, or below, 1 wound, it gains 1 wound after the attack is resolved. So what's -1 plus 1? It's 0. He's dead. Boom. There's a few other tricks. You need to be running a mixed unit army of Space Marines with some Inquisition forces, but it works. What's hilarious is I killed the Nightbringer, I killed every high-value elite unit, and I kept wondering why he's got all these stupid Necron warriors hanging back, and it's because they had the fadeaway ability. So I I humiliated this Necrons player. But this is back in the day. There were like 3 of them in the world. I mean, there was more, but still. Oh, he just plummets stars at me. Teleports the enemies to random positions. Alright, so where's this orb thing? What orb are they talking about? I need to know, because I'm finna pee in this boy's Cheerios and make him eat it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Did that thing just immediately heal?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No, okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
A prominence cannot damage a star.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
With integrity.
Cassie's right behind him, so I do gotta spend that extra point, huh?
Wolves reign! See how the wolf succeeds!
Well, shucks. Guess that means you were in for a bunkin'.
Fenris shoulder! So shall my hand is thunder, my strike is ruin! My instincts tell me to refuse. I hunger for battle. Wolves reign. A prominence cannot damage a star. Cubs play. So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death! Reality is a tapestry of contradictions. Our foes reek of cowardice. That's all you've got?
And so it shall be done. The Emperor commands!
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Wolves reign! See, my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Your father's worthy instrument!
I'm kicking.
High momentum.
Good work, my friend.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruined!
That might be the orb they're talking about. How do I deal with that? Definitely like some advice in the comments on whether or not I can target that thing.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done.
Do have a bolt gun.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Explore just now one route. Forward. I
Lord. Hate that
Indeed.
for me. Be reckless with it.
I'd rather not.
Just
It will be done.
Stance. Hit it as hard as you can.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
I won't object to it. Naturally. I won't object to it. I feel the power surging.
Really, can't do that right this second. But I could mag dump into it. Of course, it's probably wiser to just give her the old warp. Yep.
Nothing stands against me. For the throne. Let's see to it.
The threats of purpose are unraveling.
But of course, the Inquisition sends their regards. Holy Terror, smite your enemies.
Successful.
A shattered divinity.
Naturally. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
Spicy.
Fractured echoes beckon. A fleeting moment of integrity gone.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being wielded around. this a job for the serfs?
The threats prove so baffling.
If only that were possible. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Corpse play! The fame-hungry come! Wolves reign! None can do this for me! I have suffered the singularity of annihilation. The wolf is on the hunt.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Feel the icy touch of death! I challenge you, Damget!
If it bleeds,
So shall it
die.
be. See how the wolf succeeds! Ah! Wolves reign!
Forgot the don't shoot.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Runes out of your bones! I hunger for battle. So it shall die in disgrace!
Oh, we're down to one.
See how the wolf succeeds! The fame-hungry come! So it shall be! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Oh, we're just finna kill a god. Wow. So wait, do I need to destroy this or no?
This is beyond me. I won't suffer this. I can't allow myself to do this. I cannot comply. I won't suffer this. I can't allow myself to do this.
Well, I guess we're
The
going for
Emperor
it.
commands. And so shall it be done.
Nothing on that side, right?
Rejoice in certainty.
Watch out, bud. My bad. I get movement points for shooting my friend. Did that work? No? Okay.
Request approved.
I mean, as long as it's not a dig at Republicans and we're talking about Dick Cheney specifically, I don't have a problem with it. Like, keeping it political. We're very sus that he